Alrighty. Sorry for the long wait. I quite literally just rolled out of bed and hit go live.
All pioneers functional. Initiating dispersion. Attention Pioneer. I am Ada, your personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant. Welcome to the Fix-It Incorporated Save the Date program. A Fix-It Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow Fix-It guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fix-It selected planets are rich with resources for direct use and further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fix-It. Short-term solutions to long-term problems. Initiating planetfall.
Good morning, Delta 1.
3, 2, 1. Beginning arrow assist. Drag within acceptable parameters. Descent phase begun. Decelerating. Deploying parachute. Deploying backup parachute. Skipping parachute. Landing phase begun. Activating retro propulsion.
Delta 1, if you're going to be sticking around for a while, you'll get to see how I do the startup stuff. Well, sort of. I'm starting in a new area that I've been in before, I've started in before, but I have not even finished the startup in this area yet. So this will be effectively completely new to me. My voice needs to come up some. Interesting. Sometimes it needs to go down, sometimes it needs to go up.
Congratulations.
Let me turn my voice up a bit here.
Welcome to Massage 2, AB.
Let's see. My voice should actually be plenty loud, but let's see where the game audio is.
First contact safety tool.
Oh yeah, she definitely needs to go down. Let's see. And now she's done talking. But that should have taken her down a little bit. Something else to listen for next time she's talking, Delta, is I want to know if there's any echo of the game sound. Because right now I'm running open mic, not my headset. So the microphone can theoretically hear the game. Alright, where did it drop me? Yeah. Last D to move, tab for inventory. Oh no, that's cool. It drops me right next to the plants. But it also dropped me she was echoing. Lovely. I'll need my headset then. So where am I? So Delta, a little tip here. Can you hear the there's I call it a shimmering sound in the background. Can you hear that from the game? So that is the sound you want to pay attention to. That is an artifact. And I just need to figure out where that artifact is. So There, it's a little louder now. And in case you wonder, I do not know where it is. Oh, before I run too far, where did it drop me? There we go. Okay, good. We'll leave my drop pod there for the moment, so I can find my way back here. And for the record, I have aggression off, so the animals won't bother me. Some of them will still bother me, but most of them won't. And I do that because, not because I can't handle the fighting, but I come here to build, not to survival. It does change the game experience a little bit, but see, now I don't hear the shimmer, so I've gone too far away. Cave. Green gas. I'm going to make a wild guess that in there is where the shimmer's coming from. And I am somewhat less equipped than necessary to go in there. But I'll take some of this.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Store this potential resource for later use.
Yeah, how about I pick up all the leaves I can see while I'm at it. And then let's go back to up there. Hi, birdie. Get out of my way. Where is my... See, now I hear the... Yeah, it's going to be down in that cave. It'll be a while, but I'll have to listen to it for a while and not be able to do anything about it. But that'll put one research line high on my list. So where I've started here is known as the Northern Forest. This is number 3 of the when you select your starting areas. And the distinction of this one is there is plentiful materials and plentiful resources, but there's no level ground. Alright, I'm overly distracted picking up things and not going back to my ship. Where's my ship? Ship's over there. And this looks like an open level area. And okay. that. I'll take that. Okay, now I know where I'm at.
Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Store this potential resource for later use.
So in this area, there's all the, you almost have to collect all the stuff just to see what the lay of the land is. Alright, that'll be enough for the moment. Maybe. Never actually enough. Alright, back to the pod. Let's see, grab everything out of inventory.
Next objective, dismantle the drop pod.
Yeah.
Incorporated as cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub. Next objective, use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub.
I got run by that guy.
Iron, the assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
Pick up more stuff on the way to where the iron is. And I'm not where I thought I was, because where I thought I was, there should have been iron almost on top of me. So, let's see where I end up. If I'm that far from iron, where in crap am I? But that's good. I'm in a place I'm not familiar with, which was the whole point. Well, somewhere around here there's supposed to be some nodes. I'm not seeing any yet. Ooh, that might be a little bit too much. I filled my inventory. That's actually not a good thing. Alright, where's my mats? Come on. Oh, there's copper. There's an animal. There's Jones. At least I got a nice clean area here. Oh, there's come here. Oh, if you're back, Delta. I don't know if you ever went back and got these last night. You killed a couple animals, but you never picked up the remains. Oh, doggone it. I don't have space. I'm going to have to throw away some of my material. Except I'm not going to just throw it away. We're just going to leave it here on the ground for a minute. So I can find it. I'll pick it up later.
Samples of new alien species acquired.
Here by
Notable
the
features
tree.
are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous,
Alright,
and a
so we
thickly
got
plated
a-
skull and spine,
somewhere I saw
suggesting it is proficient at
copper
inflicting
node.
and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains
Where
for
was
later
copper?
study.
Up here? Yep, there's copper. We'll grab that. Not enough space in my butt. So you got copper up there. Limestone over here. Not enough space. Oh, it's okay. We don't need the limestone yet anyways. I do, however, need this. Oh, and I hear another shimmer, and I know it's not the old one because they're too far away.
Next objective, use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near future progress,
We
so
have-
ensure you build the hub close to iron sources.
Oh, we got 2 iron
This
nodes
does
here.
not pay by the kilometer.
That'll do for start. What are these? Ooh, these are pure. Nice. Pure. Nice. I didn't even look at what the copper was. Let's see. Copper was over there. I don't have any room to pick up. Well, there's a slug, but that's not what's making this. They make a different sound. So where's this one coming from? And that's going to annoy me because... Oh, hi guys. Come here. Hub. Quit getting distracted. Where am I building the hub? You got a plateau here. Holy crap. More iron over there. Got a big flat area out here. I think I'm going to build the hub up here on the plateau. And I can't pick up any more of the stuff. Well, that's not fair. Fine. We'll see which way I want to build it. I want to build it this way.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful fix-it pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
You're going to keep doing that to me, aren't you, Ada? Not enough space in my inventory. Alright, where did I put the... We're going to put these right here where I can't miss them. There, I know where those are. A few of these. And a few of these. Didn't look to see how many I needed, but looks like I got enough.
Hub Upgrade 1, Storage and Frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the
Need
Fix-It
20
mission.
more.
Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 2.
Let's see. Where's the iron? It should be right over here. None of that is of any use to me at the moment. Let's see. Smelt. And we need 18 rods.
Hub Upgrade 2, Power and Shell, completed. The
20
smelter
of
can turn
each.
raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled.
So we
Fun
need
fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fix-It technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 3.
of those. Wire. Boom, boom, boom.
Hub Upgrade 3, Interior Furnishing, completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fix-It's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero-waste policy. We understand that Fix-It pioneers are only human, and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 4.
Yep, fine, but first, let's clear the area. Grab the stuff I dropped What the? Oh, doggone it. Because the only storage I have at the moment is in the hub. So when I picked up the hub, it gave me all that stuff back that I had stored in the storage. Gotta remember that. Alright, yeah. So I need... Let's customize me while I'm here. And we're gonna give me gold. Except, gotta give me the proper helmet. Wait a minute. Yeah. This one we want. Yeah. We'll change that later, but... Alright. Let's throw some of this crap in there to make room for things. Oh, yeah, talking to me. That's the artifact, if you heard that. Let's see, we need to grab more of this. Actually, can I didn't look. Can I? Good, I make the workshop. No, I can't. I don't have the materials. Maybe what I just picked up I can do. I need... Alright, I think it said I need 6 of these. 6 of these. Hopefully that's enough so I can make that. Yep. And for the moment, we're just going to set it out back here. Got. That's too bad. Only got room for one. Why does it take more? We need 2 plates, 4 rods. But this will get us our stuff easier. And while you dig there, I'm going to go, let's see, where was the copper? Wasn't the copper right above us? Or was that the other place? want to say the copper's right there, but no, copper is over there. Let's get some of this. Yeah, that'll be a good start. And now I have room in my inventory for getting this while I'm here. Good enough. Oh, we need to... I'm like, why don't I have any iron? Hammer, 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 hammer. At least I can eat while it's hammering. Alrighty, we need 10 concrete, which we just made. We need 20 cable, so we need wire first. And we need 75 plate. And that should be enough to boom, boom, boom.
Hub upgrade 4, landing platform and utilities completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification.
Hi,
Portable
puppy.
miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts.
Oh,
There
while
is
we're
nothing
here,
to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to
nope,
portable
I need
miners.
more.
If this is
more iron.
something you struggle with, do not worry. Fix it as
Grab all this
alternative
iron.
uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
Alright, we need 75 rod. I do not have enough concrete. I need 50 cable. I need another 5. That's iron. Where's my... That'll do for the moment, I hope. Turn this into concrete.
Hub Upgrade 5, Power Expansion, completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution, as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 6.
Thank you, Ada. Before I finish this, what do I need for this? We need 2 and 4. Alright, we're going to throw one more down on here. Where'd my throw 2 of you down on there. Throw 2 of you on the copper. Alright, what was I going to do with the other 2? And somewhere right here is where I put down those leaves earlier. I'll come across to it eventually. It was right next to one of the ore patches. Oh well. I think we'll take and put these over here on this, because iron is what I'm going to need most of. We'll pick up what's in these. And do I have enough of anything to build anything? Well, that's like, sounds like a good reason to keep a couple of these. I always forget about that. Now do I have enough to build a miner? I need plate. let's do, I need one of those and one of those for starters. And I'm good except for rod. Alrighty, then we can take and, well, there's my leaves. And actually do this, pick up the miner, pick up the miner, pick up a few leaves nearby. And build us a miner. And a smelter. Before you get too carried away, how about I throw some of this in there? And why no power? I just put a line to you, didn't I? Actually, we're going to turn you back off, because we want you to eat up the stuff I have in my inventory. And let's see. What else do I need? What's my next? We need 100 rods. See how much you make in here. Not enough. Keep you full. Fill you back up. Start hammering out some of these. Finish my breakfast. While I'm at it, let's go grab the stuff off of these. Actually, this should have everything I need. We'll hope. And where was the coppers over here? Yeah, I'm gonna leave one here. Well, that does that. Give me something to drink. Let's start getting what we need for the hub. Wire plus some miscellaneous, some concrete. And we're going to want some cable, but I don't want to use too much of the wire. We need 100 plate. Oops, there's 100 plate, and we need 100 rods, and we don't have enough stuff yet. But let's dump that in there and grab those. Let's see what we can throw in these. have everything we need for this. Come on. There we go.
Hub upgrade 6. Landing platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It pioneer. Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Yeah. Clean up my inventory now. Or I should say compress my inventory. And I'm sure someone will ask, why am I doing this all manually when I could drop a constructor or 3? Yes, I could. I'm trying to do minimal building until I get concrete and stuff, so I can build a proper foundation and then start building. This isn't that much slower than having it done in a constructor. A little bit slower, but the biggest slowdown is that I can't do it in parallel this way. Where with several constructors I can do several things at once. And that artifact sound is going to drive me nuts until I can do something about it. Where's my power supplies? Let's fill these up. Even though we're not going to be using them for long, it gets it out of my inventory. Alright. Take and throw that all back in here. Pull this. Make all the wood. realize that I need a lot of concrete. Iron rods, and then on your plate. And for the plate, I'm going to need to turn this mine back on. Grab those ingots. And let's see, these should be done. Let's do some prep here. Clean this area up.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized is compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use.
Alright, I can't. I can't do foundations yet because I gotta finish this last, let's grab some more concrete. Do we have enough? No. Let's see, we need all that concrete. Let's see. I need 100 rods, Scott rods. I need 100 plate. So we need to go empty this out again. Do I even have containers yet? Oh, finally. Do I have enough to build this? Yes. Actually... Guess we'll put it here. What happened to the ingots I just grabbed, or thought I just grabbed? I have them. How come it didn't say I could build? Okay. I have 100 rod. I need 100 plates. I need another 61 plates. And I need more concrete. Always more. Always more. We're just going to pick these up and see if we have, grab this guy while we're at it. And a few more of these, just because. Let's see if I have enough stuff to drop No, I don't have any concrete. Go figure. Oh, bite me. Anyone remember that time when they had too much biomass in their inventory? And do we have... I don't think that's enough. Let's see. Yeah, we're, what, 16 short? Figures. Which means I gotta go back down here and get some more. And I believe it's 3-to-1, which means I need to get to about 50. I think I'm going to take and put those back down. I don't think that's enough either. Oh, cool.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? Past time to do this. And that's gonna leave a crate sitting here, but oh well. The hub is going down. And tree yet. That's good. We'll put it there. Not where I want it, but throw all that in there, and then figure out where I left it. And of course that screwed up my power. Seriously? All right. No, you dummy. Not how I want to do this, but oh well. Oh, bite me again. Power. Why no power? Well, they didn't hook. Oh, yep. Alright, that'll at least mine some concrete. Why couldn't I make one? I don't have reinforced plate. And I don't have screws, go figure. That's enough for one constructor. Fortunately, that's all I need at the moment. Oh, I got you turned around bass backwards, don't I? Concrete. As soon as I get you some power. Do I have? Do not. But at least you'll store some. Ingots. I'm still hammering away, literally. And stretching, still trying to wake up. We are finally to the point, maybe, possibly, of automating something. I have moved my base down here by the water. It was up there. I have built a constructor on my concrete over here because I need a whole bunch of it. I am to the point, actually, I'm to the point of building the space elevator once I have materials. So, kind of where you were, not far from the end last night, midway through last night, something. Let's see, get all those. Let's see. I want to. Got that one down there. Get out of my way, plant. Plants, get out of my way. Too many. Out of my way. Let's see, what am I gonna do here? I choose to do nothing at the moment. I'm gonna need all that concrete and then some. I need everything. I do not need screws. Well, I need screws to make reinforced so I can build other things. Oh, now I have... Where's concrete? Alright, there it is. Now I can build me a container over here. Make sure it sits in the right place. Make sure I'm out of the way. Put a belt in there. We're going to take everything to start with. There. That's making stuff and collecting it. We are going to stand out of the way. Come on, line up with it. There we go. And you're gonna make rods. And then you're making an ingot. You guys are powered up. Missing cables for another power line. Figures. Let's see. Let's see. Let's make those. Let's make those. Let's make those. Now, with any luck, now we can make plate. Once I have power, there's a power pole running around here somewhere. And now, probably need to missing iron plates. Go figure. There's iron plates. Copper is up here. Fine, whatever. power pole. Then throw a smelter here. So much for being lined up, like it said. Go figure. Overpowered it. Go figure. The fun of beginning this. Well, fortunately I have a plan, although I hadn't planned on doing the plan quite yet. I don't know if I even have enough mats to do the plan yet. Not even close. Tree, you're in my way. Anything else with water, so let's put it out here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wire. What else am I going to need? I need 15 each. $30, $60, $120 each. That's going to take a minute. Let's go get some nuggets. Alright, let me put a few of those into rods here. And more wire. And let's hope that's enough. It won't be, but we're gonna try anyways. Biomass burner. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Missing wire, go figure. And which, is this my copper up here? No nuggies, so I got no nuggies. However, I have ore in my pocket, so. So Delta, if you're still here, you're getting a little bit of an idea of different ways to attack things. Alright, see if we got enough there. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I need... I can't do it yet anyways. Doggone it. Silly me. I need... Well, we can still use one. Oh, sure. No empty. Go figure. Fine. We want a pole right there anyways. And right there. Right there. Right there. Those watching might get the idea that I've built this before. Not sure what would give that idea, but if anyone who's watched previous videos knows exactly what I'm building and why and how. And did I run out of wire or concrete? Wire. And I didn't even get one of them hooked up. Alright, buddy. You know what? Gonna have to do this the hard way for a minute. Just long enough to make a little bit of wire. And some watching this may ask, why didn't I use my early iron to take and build out manufacturing stuff? Because my goals here are to, yep, brain dead. For the beginning of this series, my goal is to get all the, all I can think of is achievements, all the tiers. Hammer out the tiers as fast as I can. And the best way I found to do that is to slog through the beginning of it, and that until you can build out, expand quickly, rather than building the early mess. There's arguments both ways. I've done this part enough times that this is what works for me. Alright, we need to power up at least one of these things. Feed it. And turn it back on. And that should also turn all of these on. Good, let's make sure these are full. And let's see, what does that give us? We got a good buffer. We got a good buffer, but let's take and feed another one of these a little bit and give you a power line. Now that should give us plenty of juice now. Let's see. Space elevator. Concrete. Let's see what we got over here in concrete. Let's see what we... Well, I know we don't have anything up in any of these because we've hijacked all of it. You're making plates. You are making rods. You're making concrete. I was setting up copper is what I was doing. You're making copper ingots. Let's get you making some copper wire. Let's see, we need to put a constructor somewhere down here. Find a way to get up onto you. Except you can't see around you to see out the front. Where shall I build assembler? Oh, fine, we're gonna build it. We're gonna build it right here. And you are going to make wire. And you are going to make it using that power pole. That's what I want. Put you in there. We need 150 each of plate and rod. Almost have enough plate. There's all the plate I need for that. I need more wire. Oh, wire is right here next to me. However much I have. I'm really gonna need to hold on to some of that because I got other things to build here too. So we're going to need missing cable, go figure. Need a constructor. Here. I'm gonna move that probably. Nope. That should do. I think. We need another one. There. And then we need let's see, that that will sit there. Need iron plate for that. And let's see. You've got plenty. I need to convert some stuff. Let's see. Wire, good. Let's throw this wire in here. Let's go check on rods and plate, which are over here. Almost there, 25 more rods. Now we're just waiting for things to make themselves. So either way, whether I'm hammering them out or it's automated, either way, we gotta wait for stuff at some point. That gives us the number we need. Where am I? Where's base over there? I just grabbed... What the hell? I just grabbed rods. Apparently it didn't think so. Ah, just missed. Oh, crap. 50 more wire, too. Alright. Wire should be right here. Oh, yeah.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Hopefully I got those aimed right. No, neither one of them is aimed right. Doggone it. This one needs to be aimed that way. Like that. And then that one needs to be aimed that way. And then I'll put another one in here, except I don't have enough cable. And I can't walk between them. Wire. Cable. Good enough. Let's climb this one. Now put another one here, going that way. And one there, going that way. And we put one here, going that way. And one here, going that way. And then we put belt in between those, belt in between those, belt in between those, belt in between those, and a belt there, 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 there. No, get up there. And belt there. Do you already have a belt must be? Yep, okay. So we got all those belts. And then we need 2, 3, and my ship's coming back. Yeah, I aimed that. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Go figure. So my ship's coming back here. This needs to be aimed that way. 2, 3. Take those back out. And then I need let's see. Nope, for this one, that one needs to be over. Nope. first time. This needs to be over here. This one will be over there. And then we go there and there, and then we have a merger goes here with the output that way. There and there. Then we have a bin. That should go there. And then a constructor. There. And belt. Missing iron plate. Where, oh, where would we find iron plate? Nope, that's copper. Iron's up the other way. I believe you're making plate, yes. Well, we're up here. Get the rods. You connected. Now we need a container. There. And a container. There. See those. Which way do we want this? Okay, so this one is going to be, you're going to do leaves. You are going to, nope, you are going to do wood. And then you are going to do, we can't do that one yet, so you aren't going to do anything. We're just going to do dump, for the moment, biomass into here. So what's going on here is we have two bins. We're going to put wood in there, grass in there, or leaves. This machine will convert the leaves to biomass. This one will convert the wood to biomass. It'll merge there, right there. The biomass will collect in here, and at the moment, it'll come up the elevator I'm standing on, go into the middle here, where it gets split two ways, half on either side. And so there's one section in front of me, one behind me that are identical. This half will come into here, split between there and there. Each of those will split it in half and feed it to the biomass burners. Reason for this, rather than having a simple row of splitters coming down and distributing it as it goes, is that this way every burner gets the same amount of stuff. Where if you feed it through a regular manifold system, those burners up there get a larger amount, or faster, whichever way you want to look at it, than these down here. And what happens is when you start getting low on fuel, these will dry up first, take you and fall out of power, won't be generating power, and that drop in power output will put you below your power budget, put you producing less than you're using, and you blow the whole thing. This way, even though you have fuel left in these others, doing it this way, while it's a little more complex, you have power right up to your last log or block or whatever you're using. You're still going to run out of power eventually if you don't feed it, but this way you can use right up to your last stick of biomass or whatever you're using. And you can't do that if you're doing it with the manifold system. Again, manifold's far easier to build than this, but like everything else in these games, it's how do you think, how do you like to build. This is how I like to build it. Okay, let's see if we can wire these things up. That one's wired, this one's wired, those two are already wired. Wire this one, that one, that one, that one. And you are going to be powered off of that block. Actually, no. You're going to be powered off of that pole. And you are going to be powered off of that pole. And so are you. Now I can drop all of my biomass in here and it'll start feeding everything. Well, it should. There we go. These came on. Those are on. And now we have all the power. So the green line here is the maximum use we have with if everything came on at once. And this is how much we can supply. So we've got quite a bit of leeway here now. Stage 1 complete of my goals. getting that system up in all my, this is the first thing I want to do in all my builds, and that powers me well up until getting coal, usually. Okay, advancement. What do I need? I need a bunch of wire, and a bunch of screws, and a bunch of plate. Well, we have the plate. We don't have anything making screws, but we can make a bunch of them. And we do have something making rods, so. And wires being made right on one side of us or the other here. Concrete will be accumulating. We're going to need a lot of that wire. Where am I going to build the... We're going to build it up there, I think. Oh, already? Well, let's build some of that reinforced plate because we're going to need it. I need 12 more. Alright, where's the wire? What do we got for wire? Your wires sorted. Just need a couple more screws. Which way are screws? Or rods, so we can make screws. Grab plate while I'm at it. And before I forget, we got a holy crap load of stuff we can throw in the bin over here. That should keep them happy for a few minutes. That should definitely keep the burners happy for a few minutes. And that's not even counting this removing these from the process. Alright, I need to make a few more screws so we can finish that. All that's done.
Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration
that,
tools,
but
weapons,
we
and
want this
factory
first.
buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency in alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
That one is of no use to me yet. The rest of these I'm going to want shortly. In the meantime, we accumulate things. Starting with concrete. And now I have inventory space. I can clean up all this doggone weeds all over the place. Alright, we can throw those into... I don't think I got any wood out of that, did I? No, just grass. So leaves go in here. Which reminds me, I can toss some of this into these outputs to get it out of my inventory. That gets that out of my inventory. Sounds like our pod is coming back. I don't really have anything to give it though, so you've got wire here. Let's take that. You don't want wire, you want cable. You want 100 cable. Good for the moment. That takes care of that. That takes care of a lot of that. Need more concrete. Let's see. Concrete is over here. All the concrete. And 500 screws. There's the 500 I need for that.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production,
There we
the
go.
chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher
Now-
wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month?
Now
You
we
could be
take
if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by
this
eliminating
out.
all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun,
make
it's
solid
contractually
biofuel.
mandated fun, fun, fun.
And we take this. Ah! Up there. Take that out and run it. Take advantage of the clippability and run it right through. Running it right through the top of this machine. And here comes our solid biofuel, replacing our biomass. And what we're going to do is go down the line and let this one get new fuel in it. We don't want to take them all down at once. You want to get one more in there. There you go. Take all the biomass out, so it's using biofuel now. Go around the end carefully. Collect all the biomass. And then we can stuff that biomass back in here. Or not. We can stuff it in the output buffers of these. To some extent. Now all of our biomass is getting processed into the best biofuel. All right. Next level of BS. We need what? Do not need wire for, well, we need cable for this. So, bunch of cable. Oh, go. And now, actually, well done with that. Now I need to go steal some of I need to steal a few of these. And I need to go find, did I ever rebuild my, I did not. I never rebuilt my workshop. I need a whole bunch of screws and more cable. And a few rods. Well, the rods and by extension the screws need 160 screws and 15 cable. That'll do for the moment. And Delta, if you're watching, here is the object scanner that everyone was talking about. I need 50 screws. And we'll make one of those. And we will take and use one of these. Actually, I don't know if it will tell me what I want. No, it won't, because I need to make this. Can I make this? 45 wire. Go figure. Fine. We'll use the chainsaw for a minute then. Yeah. Look it over. Thank you. I do not like the shake and crash. Oh crap, I did not want all that to go away. I wanted those other two trees to stay there, but I had it on area mode, so they went away. Oh well. Okay. I want you to go away. And I want... this line going? This line is just going to this machine. We're going to change that to go from here. You aren't doing anything. And now, how much space do I have in inventory, and how much if I destroy this? We're all good. And the equipment workshop. And let's now we put the hub back here. Then we put the workshop there. And we build the MAM. But we need the wire to build the MAM. We were working on that. We got the workshop anyways. Actually, I think the workshop is going to go... I think the workshop is going to go there. MAM, we're we're short by a few wire. Lots of wire. Ma'am. And now I can research animal.
The remains.
Yeah. I don't have that one yet. I don't have any others yet. Nutrients.
This fruit, dubbed the pick.
Yeah. Yeah. I haven't come across any of the nuts yet. Quartz. Pick that note up in the beginning. Can't do anything else, so...
The crystalline.
Yeah. How many do I need? I need a lot. Okay, so I can't do anything else with that, so I'm going to put any of the rest of that stuff, and that can go in storage. I got some leaves I picked up from somewhere, so those can go in here. And I picked up some wood from somewhere. Oh, that's the trees I cut down. The wood can go in there. Next. We need a bunch of rods and a bunch of plate. Now I've moved everything, I gotta figure out where crap is again. Copper's over here, so the iron stuff is over here. I want to know more iron. More iron that I can't use yet. Now we get to the beginning of where we go pave the planet. Now all of these are pure. Let's open up this one. See, we can't use that one over there. Okay, can't use that. We're gonna have to use this. All right. Okay, get rid of all these leaves and wood that I've just picked up. Let's see, wood, leaves, throw that into the output of that, and the output of this, and the input of this. Oh, I forgot something. Silly me. Forgot something important. Make a buffer for that stuff too. Very important. Okay, what was I doing? I was doing a whole bunch of housekeeping. concrete's on the other side of the power plant. Now we can build some proper platforms for our assorted plants. We're going to start by shutting you off and letting your buffers empty. Grab anything you're hiding. Do the same for iron. Shut you guys off and let you empty the buffers. Ooh, we can use that. Forgot all about you. Wait a minute, why do you have all that? Turn you off. Throw some of you in here. Take a plate. Guess I hammer some out myself. We're going to hammer out a whole bunch of iron plate and rod and screws while we wait for those buffers to empty. That's enough plate for a few minutes. So before I forget, let's take and put you and you. So I just need 500 screws. So while this is doing, let's think. I have 3 iron nodes and a copper node right here handy. So we're gonna take the copper needs to be made into wire, cable, and sheet. Although I don't think we have the sheet unlocked yet, but we can prepare for it. And out of iron we need plate, screws, or plate and rod. Rod gets made into screws, and then plate and screws gets made into reinforced plate, among other things. How am I going to do this? We can make one node into plates, one node into screws. Heck, these are pure nodes. Just use one node into, let's see, one node is going to give me, holy crap, 120, that's four smelters each node. Good grief. Okay, we have enough, we haven't, oh no, I only got 3. Well, there's a 4th one that I can't use yet. Let's get you going. Next up, don't give a crap about
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project parts, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly.
I want that more.
Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve fixed-it company goals without any other
5
ulterior
minutes to come
motive.
back.
Note, humans cannot craft project parts.
In the
Do not
meantime,
worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Shut up, Ada. Or we got this emptied out yet? We do have you emptied out yet. How are you doing? You're gonna be a minute. How about iron? You're empty. You're empty. How about you? Almost done. How about you? You'll be a minute. You're just dumping your last bits. We're gonna throw some more in there for you. Oh, you're okay. You're making rods. We're gonna throw the rest of these in there, or at least a bunch of them. We'll make those into plate. Let's see. You're making ingots. You're making plate. But you got a full. We can give you some of these. of these into plate. Yeah, we'll make a bunch of screws. Oh, we do have a copper sheet unlocked. Let's make these reinforced plates, because we're going to need them. Alright, let's make a few extra screws. There comes my pod. That'll do for the moment. So we need rods and some more plates. Which, let's see. We're gonna need that wire. How are you doing? You're just waiting for this, which is waiting for me to take those out. We need those rods, hurry up. It'll be a minute. Alright, you want the rods. I need to make more. Like, crap. I need more plate, but I can't make more plate. Oh, I can make some. Let me go grab those rods. You're making plate. I need the rods. That might be enough. Wait a minute. I need the rods themselves, not the screws. I still need a bunch. Well, I need rods. I need the screws and the rods. Because I need the rods for this, I need the screws to make that. Alright, so we're back to waiting. In the meantime, how are you doing? Why didn't I thought I turned you off? Doggone it. Come on, up, up, there you go. All right. You, buddy, are coming down. Your big friend over there will leave for the time being, I think. And nope, you're coming down. Foundation. Yeah. Doggone it. I didn't get it right. Oh well. Not a big deal. Can I go down far enough? I might be able to. If I do this. Will it still cover? Ha ha ha. Nice. are you doing? Are you done yet? Not quite. Okay, where's the mine at? Miner. The mine is here. So where am I pointing it? I can point it that way. I can point it this way. I can point it that way. And none of the above work for me. Where do I have working space? Kind of have working space out there. Working space there. I have a little working space up here, but not what I need. Where? Okay, you're done. You're done. Oh, so the miner. Reset power. It's going to go there. We don't have anything else up here. We're just running this machine. Machine, you're going to take a break for a minute. Then we're going to take a line from here. Back here. Nope. Power line from here to here. To here. Put one back there because, put some here because. Alright, now where does the miner go? Miner is there. I can't put yeah, actually I can. Because you're gonna crap 120 a minute. I need 4 smelters. I can put smelter. Can't put smelter. Wood, leaves, we can now put a smelter or 2. Start with 1. That's going to be too close. That means we're going to have to deforestation starts now, apparently. Okay. Smelter. Can I put, if I put you there, can I put one there? Crap. Stuff you into the wall, I guess. And that's why we like clipping. Now we can put that's not going to be nice. Next. So our choices are there or here. Then I can put splitter there. And then I can put smelters. There, and then there. Nope. Sorry, Rock. So we'll take and put a splitter here. And we're going to have to move the power pole. Splitter there. Climb back up on top of this thing. And we can go belt, 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 belt. Oh, and maybe a belt there too. Now, with my power pole there, Gotta love being able to clip. But not walking off of edges. So we're going to take take and do this, and that's everything for that side, and then 1, 2, and 3 for this. Now these, copper, so these are all doing copper ingot. That means I don't need all of this. Do, however, you're done now, right? These are ingots coming out of these. Okay. So then we want constructors. This one will make sheet. This one will make wire. Missing what? 8 cable. Well, let's get you guys working anyways. You guys are doing wire. So we have this, the miner, which is putting out 120 a minute. Each smelter takes 30, so we have 4 smelters. One smelter over there, while all of them are doing ingots, that one over there is doing 30 a minute into sheets, which is only taking 20 a minute, so it's going to back up. But for now, that's fine. Ooh, I forgot about that. Crap, I can run 2 of those then. Hey. I done forgot about that. Off you go, smelters. Alright, let's see what we got going on back here. I need rods. And the rest I can use for screws to make the plate. And while that's doing that, I will be right back.
Milestone reached. Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint, Fix-It.
5 minutes to return, and we already have everything we need. Oh, I scared him. I even have a berry for him. Alright, you guys come back out. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have room up here. Crap. Okay. Next idea. Can't use this. Got plans for this. I'm not worried about copper for the moment. Ah, okay, that's going to annoy me. Nope. And that wasn't, not this I meant that it would annoy me. Just the... I know what to do, I know what I need to do, and I can be able to get that thing while I'm at it. Just work. This is the challenge with this area. Hi, buddy. Hey, buddy, look at this. Here, buddy. There you go. Can I pet you now? There we go. Now, stick around. Don't get yourself in trouble. Last time I built in this area, I had 2 doggos tamed, and they both decided to swim. They wanted to stay in the water. They would not come out. It's like, okay, fine. Ooh, another concrete too. Limestone. Ooh, animals too. Wait, is that a 3rd limestone? Oh my. I don't think we'll be short on concrete. Good, freighter's back. So, while I'm doing this, I'm not ignoring the other things. I'm running plans through my head. How am I going to do that copper? Just so you don't think I'm completely ignoring it. I'm not. This gives me the opportunity to do something useful instead of just sitting here staring at the screen thinking. I suppose I should talk it out, but that's not a strong point for me. I need, to balance out, I mean, I could do it with just what I did, but then I'm wasting a lot of time, because the smelters put out 30 a minute. I believe that's for every element that they do. They take in, put out 30. But the wire assemblers only do 15 minutes. So I can put on each of those on each of the smelters, I can put 2 assemblers. What are you digging in the cliff for? You gotta go find that, maybe he's gonna go find that, artifact for me. So I need to find enough space to put, since I got 3 smelters that are going to be doing wire, 2 of those will be dedicated to doing one of those will be just making wire and stashing it. The 2 of them will be doing wire, which will then be turned into cable. But I first need space to lay out 7 smelters, or 7 assemblers coming off of those smelters. And there's not any good place to do it. There's concrete. There's not any good place to do it. There's not space up there. There's room here, but this room is kind of reserved. Can I even build that yet? No. So I'm going to need to take these smelters and do them somewhere else. So what I'm thinking is we're going to build a platform up top. Ooh, I just found the artifact that's whining at me, I think. Is it up here that I hear it? No. So that's the second one then. Where have I been hearing the artifact? It's over here by the iron. Okay. There's another slug. Okay, you're done. Which means I can remove that. So there's an artifact up there. Is there a third one? I don't think that's the one I saw. There's a slug there. There is a slug up there. There's a slug there. So there's an artifact up there. There's an artifact somewhere over here that I'm hearing, but I don't know where it is yet. We'll get to those. Next build is to get the platform done up there and to get that artifact. Done with this as far as I'm
You have been given
concerned.
access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as AWESOME. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Now, I don't give a crap about those, so we're not going to bother with it. Now I can concentrate on the space elevator. Wire. Go figure. Wait, do I have... I don't have enough. Why do I have copper ore? Make wire. Just short. Bum 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 bum. I need a little more wire, but I need a bunch more of the iron stuff first, so we're gonna need to build the iron out. And before I do, let's get rid of all of my... bunch more of that. And that. Nice, we're starting to back up on the, with the solid biomass. We've got we're well set for power. I need to reorganize this by the looks of it. Ow, 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 ow. Let's see, where am I feeding off from? Let's feed from here to there, and then I can get rid of this. And get rid of these. We have power going up there that way. Okay. Now we need to... We've got 2 iron nodes here and 2 over there, one of which is blocked. There's the pod, but I can't do anything with it until I build the space elevator. So let's see if I can manage the same. Missing concrete, you sure? Oh crap, that's something else. This thing is crapping out 60. Okay, nope, I can't run a second one. Once I have the stuff, I can fire up those other 2 limestones. I think there's 2. There's one over there. There's this one. Where did I see another one? I'm sure I saw another one. Those are iron. That's iron. Maybe not. Pretty sure I saw another one. Oh, is that 2 over there? Okay. Well, I guess we're not short on limestone. Okay, let's see if I can that is going to be too high. So can I lower it here? Can this be... Yes. So this, just like the other side, will let me use probably should have gone lower. Can I still place the mine here? Okay, good. And there's one up here somewhere. Alright, now where's my mines? One mine is down there. No, I used all my iron plate. Seriously? Well, that's a problem. Alright. Back to the grind, apparently. Drop wood in there. Drop leaves in there. For some reason, I still have some of that in my inventory. Okay, we need to nuke that. We need 3 miners. Those are going to be doing 120. So we need 12 smelters. And then at least 12 constructors, probably more. But we'll see 12 for the moment. That'll give us enough to at least get stuff moving. So, we need a few more cable. We can handle that. We need more iron plate. We're going to be cutting this close. We have 18 out of 24, so we need 8 more. Reinforced iron plate. Just enough. Doesn't account for making a bunch of belts. Belts, logistics, we want regular plate. Well, we need the regular plate either way. Okay. We're going to start out with just you. Figure out where we're putting providing power for this. We're going to do that from there to here. Okay. So we got one here. One is up here somewhere, back here. Okay. Are we aligning you that way? You if I point you up there, point you that way, and you're over there somewhere. We can put a bunch of smelters in here. Actually, okay, we're gonna have to short circuit this for a moment, I think. We're gonna point you that way. Oh, give me a freaking break. And while that's doing that, okay, pretty good timing. Alright, is that enough? Will that let me build crap now? Actually, let's... One of those is going to do rods, and one of these is going to do plate. And they're going to dump it in a couple of bins. Make a collection so I have enough to finish building crap out. So it looks like the only flat spots to build my elevator is either up here or down here, and I want, so copper is here. I'm going to need this space up here. No, wait a minute. Yeah. Copper is here. I'm going to need this space up here to build out copper. So I guess we're putting the hub, or the elevator, here. Problem with that is that's the only space I got to build out all the iron. I think we'll put the space elevator up here and build copper out over top, maybe? So how does that map to what I'm seeing at ground level? Besides having to clear out a whole lot more stuff. No shortage of fuel here. Here it's more of a matter of too much fuel. Okay, where is, if we're going to build it up there, that means it is up there that we're building it. Okay. So how do we get up there? So we get to go around this way somewhere. Don't know about this, if I gotta walk all that way. Problem is, if I how am I going to, I guess I'll just have to work around it, because I gotta put it in a flat space, and there's nothing. I'll just have to work the iron stuff around it. Or I suppose it is possible to move the thing after the fact, so let's drop it, do the thing with it. And figure a better place to move it later. Although I'm up here now, I think this is where we need to be. Yep. So let's clear this out. Oh! I almost fell off. Okay, we're building this up here somewhere. That means it's going to be built right here where these are. We're going to need to take down a couple of these. Let the deforestation begin. Maybe enough room? Let's find out. Let's build a lookout tower here on the edge. I think we're missing stuff. Oh, doggone it. I changed my to-do list. Alright, let's try this again. We need more wires, so we need to power at least one of these things up. Oh, these are powered. They're just turned off. So let's take and put a... Nope. Put a constructor here in front of one of these. Turn you on. You're making wire. And you're going to use this for power. Concrete. in the water. Iron. Iron plate. Iron rod. More iron rod. Now we can build it. Yeah. Now I need to make a machine that needs a bunch of stuff to make that thing.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
Okay. Need a bunch of cable. Have to make that by hand for a minute. And then reinforced plate was I'll have to make by hand. Cable. Cable. Reinforced plate needs screws. Okay, now we have enough to finish building, I think that was for building iron out. And that'll give us production to build copper out. So let that all finish off. Okay. 4 smelters each. And we have, if I counted right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 if we go all the way over there. So if I turn this and bring it in along this line, then I can feed 4 smelters. Alright, who failed the count? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay. And the reason I had to bring it all the way out here is because if I had placed it directly here, it would be on the dirt and wouldn't snap to the grid. I don't like that, but it'll work. It'll do what it needs to do. that might be a problem. But we don't actually have to do that. We only need to come to there. Seriously? That's not going to work any better. Maybe it will. Okay, that's ingots. Well, 2/3 of them. We've got another iron mine over there. Each of these, oh, doggone it. each smelter will support one iron plate thing or two rod things. We need rods more, which means I need to send each of these needs to feed. Oh, I shouldn't put them off side like that, because that's gonna screw everything else up. Morning, Luna, or afternoon. I guess it's afternoon here. Don't know where it is, what it is you were. Blech! I can talk, honest. Don't know what it is where you are. We are trying to math with what we're trying to do right now. We have 120 per minute coming out of there, feeding 8 of these. But each of these can feed 2 machines, and I'm not sure where I'm going to put 16 machines right here. Not only that, but I intentionally lined these up badly, and I'm debating realigning them. Pretty much have to realign them because otherwise it screws up everything else. I'm not familiar with God of War. I've heard of it. I have never finished this game. I have been up through phase 5, up to the beginning of phase 5. On a multiplayer server, which I played from the beginning on that one. We put that server on hold until one of the players caught up on his personal games. Other than that, I have played up to somewhere in phase 4 on my own, on a couple different worlds. But that's as far as I've gone on my own. This is a fresh start, and I'm working towards playing an event. I don't know how familiar you are with this game, but there's an upcoming event which I want to get this world ready for. At the moment, this is my favorite game. I don't do a lot of games. The only ones I play with any regularity, well, actually in the last year, this one. Factorio and this, pretty much. Although I've gotten into a new one recently. What's it called? Off the top of my head, I can't tell you what it's called. Let me look. Dun, 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 dun. Called Main Sequence. It's another factory game set in space. It's in playtest at the moment, development, and I managed to get in on that. And actually, there's 2 or 3 streams on it at the moment on my channel, and there will be more. Go for it. Can't promise you a correct answer, but I'll try. I can't afford to pay anyone to do custom art for my channel, and I don't really need it. I don't do anything really fancy, so no, not really. Let's see, I need to go back and do... We'll put them 6. We'll put them in the normal places this time. Sure thing, Luna. Or Chris, or whichever you prefer. Tight, but it'll do. And then for this, this one, needs to be off. Does need to be offset just a hair. Actually, maybe let's try that. Come on, get up there. Come on. Well, it's worth a try. Wait a minute, we can do boom, 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 boom. We can do this. We just need to start this that direction. Yeah. You start there, there, and there, and then you are there. If I get up on there, now we do smelters in the correct spots this time. Try to do them in the correct spots anyways. And while I'm at it, let's set these so that I can copy them. Nope. Yeah, we're going to put that one there. And then this one will be the only one that's off a little bit. Alright, so the only way, see these will crap 30. The only way to do this without making a bigger mess Boy, I can't even line things up when I try, can I? Yeah, maybe that's lined up. I need to put the only way to do this would be to put a constructor that's going to be too close. I can't split it off before I get to the with enough room to turn it into the base of it. It would have to be out here where of course I'm sitting. But not only that, that's going to have a belt that's going to have a belt running right smack between them. Oh, well, that didn't work well either, did it? Okay, so I need a bunch of reinforced plate, not news. Oh, that's why I'm short on reinforced plate, because I had to use Mark II belts. Okay, who's the idiot that wasn't paying attention? I mean, I can use those, but that's not what I needed to build. That's copper, which can wait. Did we get all of it built? What did we run out on? We ran out on making our assemblers or constructors. Oh, doggone it. Still not paying attention. how are we going to split this up? I need a lot more rods than I do plates. How about we at least put these in the right place? Iron plate, iron rod. Takes 30, craps 20. For every 2 it takes 30 and craps 30. So if we do a 1-to-1 ratio, we'll be getting more rods than plate, but not by much. We need a lot more rods than plate. So I think we're going to go with a 2-to-1. I'll figure out later why that's wrong, because I know it is, and I still put these in the wrong place too. They need to go. Crap, we can't do it down on this end though, I don't think. And we can fake it. So we need to put these in this row. How is this going to work? We'll have one there, and then we'll have another one here. We'll have splitters here. That works. actually works nice. And then we have mergers would sit there, but they don't have to be that far out. We can put them in. We could put it in one. That works fine. However, that means crossing that, so that doesn't work. But we can still do this and put mergers up there going that way, and that works just fine. Oh, 6 hour stream. I think that's where we're going to call it, and we'll pick up here eventually. I am going to attempt to start a actual schedule with this. Probably 4 to 7 in the afternoon, Eastern U.S. time. I might go with mornings instead. I might go later in the evening instead, but probably 4 to 7. Just because that's how my schedule tends to work. I'll have to think about that. But I think that's where I'm going to call it today. I got 2 hours to get ready for something else and find some badly needed food. And no, there's no chance in crap I'm going to get a nap. But I'm going to call this here. And thank you for watching, whether you're live or later. And we'll catch you on the next one.